Hey guys. And she's back. Hi. My daughter is having a issue. I think she's okay now-ish. Never mind. Now she has a bloody nose. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodness gracious. It's a night. Hi. Sorry. Started stream at... I was a minute. No, I was right on time. And I walked out of my office to grab something while the pre-roll ads went. Which now we're halfway through. Pre-rolls being off. And Katie comes out just completely... just, like, completely losing it. Hi, Knock. Hi, Jose. Hi, Jelly. Oh my god, it's hot in here, you guys. Hi, Shanzad. Hello, Nab That Cat. Hi, Stranger. Hey, out of Stranger. Hey, Ricky.
No, it's the life of a parent, right?
It is. Nab That Cat, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Hi, Philip Sama. How are you? Nab That Cat, thank you. How's it going, Jelly? Doesn't she know she's not to freak out during summer vacation? I know, right? Pickup? No, the thing is she doesn't like summer vacation. She wants to go back to school. I need to not be melting right now. Debating turning my fan a little bit. Let's get into Stream Raiders. So normally I'm like, everything's fine, go back to bed, blah, blah, blah. But she was freaking out, saying she kept thinking she was gonna die. And that kind of had me want to take a little extra time. So then she mentioned something about something Dad said, making her think that, or he was talking about what happens when you die, and I was like, well, are you talking about at dinner? Hey, Mad Cat, how are you? Because at dinner today, so we had found a dead rat in our yard, a really big dead rat, and I don't know, we started talking about, I don't know, it became a conversation about, like, maybe we should be more vague about stuff, I guess. I like to be pretty real with my kids. I mean, I guard them for things, from things, but I also try not to guard them too much. So it's, I don't know, it's a weird balance. It had to do with, like, what happened to the rat after it was dead. Like, she started thinking about that. Like, well, like, what does that mean? Kind of thing. It's weird, though, because we've had the conversation before. It's been a while. Maybe she doesn't remember. I don't know. Anyway, calmed her down and told her that, you know, she doesn't have to worry about that right now. Like, she's got so many great things, and she, you know, and it's hard because, like, how do you calm a kid down? Anyway. AC not working? No, it's working. It just doesn't get this room very well. So if I go out into the rest of the house, I feel fine. But we've got a lot of machine in a very small room, and it doesn't keep up with that very well. Also, we have window ACs, and we daisy chain with fans. We daisy chain fans throughout the house, like pushing air. And it's not ideal for what we have in the office, which is... Ed's PC is off, thankfully. At the very least, asleep. But my PC alone, it's pushing out a lot of hot air. A lot of hot air. So, we usually only have a few nights during the summer that don't cool down, that are like this. Usually it's cooled down a bit by now. I mean, it's 9 p.m. Usually, I just moved my character, did I not? You fucking son of a frog. First existential crisis. It's a big one, I know, right? Think of the invite and it's not showing up on my dashboard. So, you want to know something silly about stream teams? I'll tell you something silly about stream teams. Mad Cat. You have to go click on your icon, go to settings. Then you go, I actually have it in Discord too. I have the like path that you take. Then you go to channel and videos. Then you go to featured content. Because apparently stream teams aren't important enough to be like in the dashboard on their own thing. I don't know. Dear Twitch, please stop hiding the stream teams page. Thank you. Love Teary. Official letter. Flip it, send it. Click the stamp. Fucking put it in the mail. I went there, but it doesn't have a teams thing. Did you go to features and then scroll all the way down? And it should say my teams. I can try sending the invite again if it's still not there after you go there. I suppose it's possible I spelled your name wrong, in which case we'll have some rando named MadCat85 on our stream team or something like that. We're getting Mad Cat on the streaming for charity team. I'm starting to send out invites now. Queen and I have been getting people involved, like actually inviting. I see no my teams. Are you... Oh, weird. Actually, if you go to settings and channel, my bad, you don't have to click on the icon. You went to settings, channel, feature content? The featured content tab. Let me double check. I'll just try resending it really quick. Did I finish this character's writs? No, I got kicked. I'm sweating in places that I really don't like to be sweating. Sorry. TMI. I get it. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Stop it. Let me make sure I spelled your name right. Yeah, I mean, that's... Okay, sending it again. Whoops. Channel has a pending invitation. Okay, check again. You like this character's outfit? It's not suspicious at all that it's almost the same color as your name. Or is, actually, pretty much. Trying Stream Raiders for the first time, no idea what I'm doing. Hell yes, get in there. Don't worry about the battle plans. People, I really only put, I'm not calling you people, by the way. I just changed directions. I don't talk like that. I don't be like, relax, people, unless I'm getting really dramatic. If people have the quest, is what I was going to say, basically, to follow battle plans. It's the only reason I put those on the board, usually. So ignore those if you don't have the quest. If you're new to Stream Raiders, it's another thing to mention is one of the tabs on the left is quests. So be checking those because you get bonus rewards for kind of following those. If you have questions about how to complete them or what might help, feel free to ask. Are you switching me in dark or light mode? Oh, dark. Always. Always dark mode. Your name is blue for me. Is it not blue? I also have readable colors. Yay, it worked? Oh god, who did I accidentally invite earlier? What the fuck? Yay! Now I can put a little flamey heart on your name because you're in. That's how I'm keeping track of who I get. There we go. Yay! If anybody happens to be here and has done charities with Streaming for Charity in the past, I know some of the people left the Discord probably to clear spots and we weren't really doing anything actively. So just in case any one of those people happens to be here, if you did a charity with Streamers for Charity is what we were called. Now we're Streaming for Charity. Turned out Streamers for Charity was taken on Twitch teams. Oops. And feel free to hit me up for an invite to the Discord again. And all you have to have done is one charity with us, and you can get an invite. And then going forward, that's exactly what the requirements are, is you get invited to the Discord, participate in a charity, and then you're welcome to join Streaming for Charity. The team we have on the Twitchums. Sometimes it just means the stream is just fine with the storm, yeah. Tell her she will reincarnate as a tree-eyed monkey lizard in Star Wars or something. I think that she would probably just have a fucking nightmares about that. Hi, Elliot. By the way, just started Shadowbringers. Not what I was expecting. Uh-oh, in a bad way or a good way? Did I say hi to Jaskra and Violet Arrows? You're the one who commented about the existential crisis. I've been a little distracted, trying to think of ways to, like, make my daughter not be afraid of death at 5 years old. And also trying to figure out how the fuck that happened. I am wondering if it was a combination between, I should be careful because I told her to keep her door open because her room is hot. It might also be, she may have sort of picked up what I said in a weird way about, not in a weird way, but it more than I realized. The other day she was wearing her shirt that says hashtag thumbs up Nellabug on it. And brother-in-law asked what it was. So what's Nellabug? And I was like, oh shit. Hi Joker, how are you? Your first stream team! Yay! Amazing, Mad Cat, that's awesome. I was curious if you're seeing the same blue. Oh, okay. It's hard to say. I think I'm seeing it slightly lighter than yours actually is, Sega, because of dark mode and also readable colors, because it will tweak them so that it's easier to read in whatever mode. So I think I'm seeing a slightly lighter one. So I'll type it out. It's I was gonna explain it. I'm not gonna just leave you hanging. That's what it said. Okay, so what that means, that was from... I tried to explain it, and then Jelly's like, nope. Jelly, thank you for the gifted subs to Mad Cat and non-toxic. Wow, that's clever. Give me a second, almost missed that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Jelly. Appreciate you. You cutie. Tony, in a good way. Oh, good. Yay. I was worried. I love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers kind of blew my mind. I was like, well, this was different than, like, it just got me way in a totally different way than the other expansions in FF. So I'm glad it's in a good way. I was worried. I was getting sad. Healthy, but it doesn't particularly feel good. It's more maddening. Oh, fearing death seems pretty healthy to me. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about her mentally or anything. Like, I think it's normal to go through that. Like, I don't think that she's got, like, some kind of, like, deep-seated issues because of it, but... yeah. I was getting there. I'm trying not to lose chat conversation. Will you kuna your tatas? Kuna your tatas. Liz can learn a few things about how to do a story here. Yeah. Yeah. Hanging forward for the gifts of this weekend. Yay! Nellabug is Nella. Okay, so Penelope is her name, and she was a friend of Katie's. Not related by blood, but basically Ed's niece, because he grew up with her dad. They were like brothers, and they called each other's moms mom. Just as like bonus mom type of thing, because they were so close. The whole family. All the families. A few families, actually. They had like several moms. Because they were just that close. And Penelope's nickname was sometimes she went by Nella or Nellabug. And she had cancer in her spine, and she fought it for a couple years, I want to say, and we ended up losing her. So they were 2.5, maybe? I know that they were 2. They weren't 3. They were somewhere between there when it happened. And Katie and JJ, like, I mean, JJ, of course, was an infant. I don't think Katie fully grasped it, like, because she was so little. She knew she was sick, because we went to visit her in the hospital, and it was very obvious. And, but we didn't really go into detail on how serious it was, because, I mean, you want them to enjoy the time they have, and they're a little young to understand that. Obviously. With Katie going through the fear and stuff she is right now, suddenly. Well, the only thing that happened in the conversation the other day, I read an article about a little girl in Portland with cancer. This was a few years ago. Are you talking about a few years ago? So then Katie wore that shirt, and yeah, my brother-in-law was like, what's Nellabug? And I was like, oh, and Katie, like, I should have waited to see if she would answer. But I was trying to change the subject because it was a party, like, it was a get-together, and I didn't want it to be a big old thing. So I said, oh, it's her friend that had cancer. Because that's what the shirt was. There was merch for, you know, like, keep it positive and, you know, keep on fighting and stuff like that. Like, there were bracelets and shirts and stuff that they made and sold to family. I don't know if they sold it. Yeah, I think we bought them for like $5 and stuff. Like, we were paying for the cost, of course. Just Googled hashtag you typed in a photo of her, came up. Yeah. She was a really strong girl. She was amazing. The fact that I mean, yeah, she had moments, I'm sure, but when we went to visit her, it was really weird how like resilient and strong she was through the whole process. There's a point in time where she couldn't walk, actually several, when she first found out that when they first found out she had cancer. She said she was like losing feeling in her legs. And so she couldn't walk at first. And then she actually started to regain the ability to walk. During the process, but it was up and down and they never could get it all. And I'm sorry, fuck, I did not, you guys usually come here for positivity and I'm bringing everybody down, but I don't know if when she heard that it reminded her, and then then we talked about the dead rat. It was just like kind of a weird thing. Like it just kind of multiple death things came up in just a couple of days. It was just yesterday that the Nella bug reminder happened. Can't change the past or the truth. I know. Hi, Lemur. Hope you're well. Popular negative verb, cancer. Yeah, fuck cancer. On a lighter note, just because it might make you chuckle, still related. Ed and I saw on the back of a car. To be fair, rats are gross. Yeah, but they're alive, and then they're not. That's the concept here. That's all we care about right now. I think rats are adorable. Obviously, if they're wild, you don't want to touch them. There was a bumper stick, well, it was like a window sticker on the back of someone's car that said cancer, and it had a stick figure like fucking it, the word. And it's nice to be able to laugh about something like that, as dark as it is. I thought it was funny because it didn't have the F word on it, but people got the idea. It was just supposed to mean fuck cancer, and yeah, anyway. My rats were lovely. Same. I miss Eeyore and Aerith and Tifa. Death is just a part of life. Hugs. Hard to try and teach kids that. I honestly don't remember how it was introduced to me. Dealt with animal death a lot as a kid because we had so many. First relative at 9. Oh man. Yeah, Katie's only had the one that she knew when she was 2. So the memories there, I think, are vague. But like I said, I'm really curious. I'm gonna have to talk to her about it soon. I want to know if that affected her. If she recalls me telling her uncle what her shirt meant, and if she knew and remembered LP maybe and just got sad and started to affect her. I'm really curious. So hopefully I'll find that out soon. But I just have to find a good time where we can sit and really talk about it instead of just, you know, yeah. I like pet rats, but they don't live very long, and that makes me sad. Their average or a decent lifespan is like, mine lived for like 6 years, and that I was told that was a decent lifespan. I think like ferrets live longer and guinea pigs. If you like just rodents. I could be wrong. I think I've heard that though. Humor helps, dark humor included, yeah. I learned about death from Sesame Street when Mr. Roper died. Oh. This is very different for me, but what do you think about me dying with cancer? I go for several screenings this month, and one will pose a problem for me. What do I think about that? What do I think about... Is that what you mean about you? I hope you know I'd be extremely sad. I'll just try to hide with 7. She's very gentle and inquisitive. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Elliot. Are you saying that you are going through it right now, Nablet Cat? And that you have cancer? If you do, I'm like sorry, and I'm here for you. And I hope the best happens with all the treatments and things.
There are many.
My mom's still recovering from her radiation, and man, is she fucking tired. It's her second time through it. This is really depressed. I feel like I'm depressing everyone. I'm sorry. Hi. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I'm not trying to change the subject either, Nab that cat. I still want an answer. Hi, Nungy. How are you? I don't mean to bring everything down. I have a high degree of risk and symptoms. Aw. Well, we were already, like, I'd already done that, Nab that cat. It's not just you. Like, you're not bringing the whole mood down. I already fucking... I already took care of that. Grant? Oh, Rad sent me over to check out that command. Next time you do it, it'll probably be a different one. Hope everyone is well here. I am. I can't speak for everyone. I'm doing well. We just had an incident with my daughter being afraid of death and not being able to sleep. So that was rough. So we kind of started talking about sad things. Joker! Joker, thank you for the gifted subs. Silacid, Disastrosaurus, Raz, Reaper, and Mike Emoji. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Joker. You heckin' sweetie pie. Be happy, everyone. I imagine Joker walking into a room where like everybody's sad and talking about sad shit and just like throwing like things people might want, like, here, have some money, here, have some ice cream, be happy. That's what I picture after that. Here, have some Jolly Ranchers and some chocolate and some whiskey. Ducks from flying boxes. Aw, Joker, that was sweet. Thank you. Oh, I have something that might cheer people up after this conversation. I fixed my booty. Fixed it. Looks better now. I would have slowed it down more, but the way that I did it, I can't. LOL, I'm having ice cream. Be happy, Mad Cat. Yay! As a mental health professional, I deal with very hard emotional stuff every day. It's not a burden for me. I appreciate you saying that. I know a lot of people come here for the positivity, but a lot of people that come here know that sometimes we talk about real shit because that's how you help people get through shit sometimes. Is if they want to talk about it, you talk about it. And so we do that here. Sometimes we're like hella happy and hyped and everything's great. And other times, you know, we talk about sad stuff, but then we support each other. So hopefully that brings positivity back into it. Oh, cool. I needed a migraine again tonight. The rapid flashing light emotes do it. I want to slow it down, but I don't know how. Ooh, I know how. I'll try. I'll try in my software to slow it down. I actually don't like how fast it is. But I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't cause problems for you, Elliot. If it helps to know, animated emotes don't work on mobile, if you didn't know that. Can you turn it off in your settings? That should be an option, I think, personally. Because I get it. I do. I like them. and I worry about them causing problems. Oh, you can block the emote? Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad you can do that. They're limited to the frames on the emotes? That's a good question. Oops. I don't think it says. It must. Let me check. I'm gonna go by the corner of my eye. It's actually really trippy. I didn't know you could block emotes. Is that a BTTV thing? Oh, never mind. I think I know how you did it. Opieka, thank you for following. Did I say your name okay? Opieka, maybe? Maybe it's just a size limit. It has to be 112 by 112 pixels at least. And oh shoot, I would have to delete one, I think, and then go to upload one in order to know. There. But yeah, it didn't say anything about frames. What did you think was wrong with the emote? It was kind of dull. I didn't like how dull it was. This one's kind of like definitely borderline too bright, even for me, but I didn't like how dull it was. I do wish that it was as slow as it was before, though. I just wish that it faded slower. I used no script. I'm hoping that didn't get rid of every instance, just the flashing one. I don't know. Can you see this? This is my regular booty. I uploaded a bunch of animated, many of which are not flashing, emotes to Discord as well. But you have to have Nitro to use them, which I don't even have right now. But because the Discord got boosted, I was like, I need some emotes for people with Nitro to use now. So I made some. The regular one still shows. Yeah, cool. So it just blocks that specific one. Usually when people say, can you see this, is followed by the middle finger. No script, I think, gets rid of all of the animated ones. Oh, let me try another animated one. Can you see this? Should be a spazzy pog emote. Have you seen my normal booty though? Look. Oh, these characters did their writs, I think. No. I just did the 2 or 3 characters. I don't even know. Yes. Okay. Doing writs tonight, guys. Sorry. And then I'm gonna try to finish the Tapestryyyy, which I only have 2 antiquities left to find and scry and dig. How's it going, Zephyrus, by the way? I can see the fidgety one. Sweet. So just blocked flashy booty. I'm gonna try to slow it down. You're talking about Jay's booty? Time for stretch break, but I just got here. Fucking A. Oh yeah, it's under a minute. Can you dim it down? Probably a little bit. I don't know how to do that, but I can try. I know how to slow it down more than I do dim it down. Looks much faster than it was earlier today. Yeah, I did it last night, actually. Oh, wait. Did you see it in Rad's chat? Wait. I put it in, I was in Rad's raid to Suru last night because I was up way too late. And it's honestly, it's because I was making those freaking emotes. I was making the animated emotes. I got carried away. I was like, oh, this is so much fun. Wait, what would this one look like? And I just kind of like fell into a rabbit hole. I used it earlier in a different chat. Okay. Was it dimmer? Yeah, I didn't change anything since it was like 2 a.m., 1:30 a.m. maybe that I did the booty one because it was one of the first ones I did. It was the very first one actually, because V was helping me. I commented on about how I loved hers, and it was better than mine, and she was like, "I'll tell you how," and I was like, "Yay!" So that was last night after, like, soon after stream. Yeah, a big wall of those. I kind of worry about. It giving, like, causing seizures and shit like that. So I would like to slow it down. It's easy for me to switch back to if I get enough complaints, but I don't know. Rad's got such a good response. I mean, Rad doesn't have it. She's gonna, I think, do the same thing to hers. But V's got such a good response, I thought, and I like it. There are things I would change, but I do like it more than the other one. Let's battle! Charge! We should probably just add a photosensitivity setting. Yeah, that would be cool. That's a good idea. Do. Guys, ugh! I made another character to decon clothing because my very lowest character is maxed. And I'm working on a full 18 character account of max writ doers. And
hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Hi, Bullseye. How are you?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Teary love.
Damien, how you been? Thank you for the 8 months. Damien's another housing streamer. Likes ESO housing. He does all kinds of ESO content. You guys should all go show some love to Damien. As well as Mad Cat. I mentioned that Mad Cat was joining the stream team, but I didn't really do a shout out for Mad Cat. Mad Cat is also an ESO streamer and is lovely, and you should follow her as well. What was I saying? You can't plant flowers if you haven't botany. I've heard it. It's funny every time to me. Oh, the tunes, yeah. At the moment I clicked skip on the intro and I was like, no, but it's changed and I want to try it. So I have to make another one. I have to make another character to go through the tutorial because I want to see what it's like now. People talk about it and I have an idea of how it works, but I want to go through it myself so that I can better explain it to others, or I can, you know, relate better. Know what it's like. You like it, Voltaic? Nice. Hello, chicken mac and cheese. I just ate. Stood no chance. Sean's up. Great job on the 4 kills. Chablon on the 5 assists. Nicely done. Perky, Ian, and Damien. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Necropasia, Ricky, Emma Panada, and my name on the bonus loot. Nice song. Zephyr is. Hi, Velwyn. It? Must be in between songs. Berserkers. Why did I put a monk out? Did I misunderstand my quest? Maybe it was down at the bottom. So this plays a war beast? I'm doing poorly right now at this. It's for units. We got a new battle brewing. Something happened to my music. And I'm not having it. Did a few dungeons before work. Nice. Ooh, congrats on 37. Hell yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, this character is next for skill points. That's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Get to play my Argonian. Dun, 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 dun. Almost maxed on blacksmithing. Oh, she probably needs to pull some things out of the mail because I have some very energetic people sending me things to decon. So I have a lot of things to decon. Typically. Don't forget to drink water. Time to order something? Like food? 12 minutes ago. Have some monies for giveaway. Also available for EU. John's trying to confuse me. Sending that on Hums. Wait, doesn't it usually say your user right? Oh yeah, it does if you hover over it. John Zod. You're cute. Thank you. Very sweet. That's a lot of monies. And all the decons. So I have to like grab, because of inventory issues, I have to be strategic what I grab which thing on. Oh shoot, there was jewelry. I didn't look. Like this only has one heavy, so I should grab it on another character and then deposit the heavy versus the other way around. Johnzod, thank you so much for that donation to give away. Aw, Shadow! Moo! I'm all out of food. What am I without it? I knew I was right for ordering tonight. Heard sushi today thinking I'd do the 2 for Tuesday deal, only to find it was unavailable. I was like, wow, maybe they ran out. Hours later, I realized it's Monday. Oh, man. Oh my gosh! Seems done with blacksmithing, finally. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's weird. Why isn't the ebon sword showing up? It's for precise. Just glitched, showing that this character doesn't have it, but she does. Okay. All out of love, what am I without you? I can't think of the melody to that. I think I might remember the melody, but I'm not confident enough to sing it. If we're being completely real about it. It might be too hot to even stand up tonight. That sounds weird. I just mean at the computer, because then I end up like jigging to the music and getting even warmer, and it's really hard to cool off right now. I can just stop myself from jigging. Hard. Guess you'll crawl away for break time. Oh, Shadow's on his bed now. Ooh, whoa. Just like he sticks his face against the wall. Uh-oh. Was that a clip? If it was a clip, I need to know because I'm working on some troubleshooting. Trying to get clips whitelisted. I might have fixed the problem where a sub was timed out yesterday. The heck is going on? Oh, it was a YouTube video? First of all, I can't listen to YouTube while streaming. I mean, I can, but I would have to mute my entire stream for you guys because DMCA. YouTube air supply all out of luck. Wait, you shouldn't have been timed out for that. Hold on. But we also ask that we get a description of what it is. From subs and VIPs. And then if you're not sub or VIP, just ask if you can post a link and get permitted. But yeah, it's not working correctly. It shouldn't have purged that. Let me check and see what's going on. I was gonna work on it last night, but I forgot until like right at end time, and I was like, I'll try to mess with it tomorrow, and then I did, and apparently I didn't fix it. How are you, Lumpy? About the sushi today, anyway. Aw, lemur. Where am I at here? Oh. I have flips. Auto permit none. What? That's not how I left it. Ya butt. So it's purging everybody, right? Okay, so try posting a link again. Stranger, you could try your link again if you want to test it. Damn, nice. There we go. It's been tested. So subs shouldn't be purged anymore. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, cool. So it works. Okay. But yeah, for future, if you do post something, we do at least want to know what it is. And I know in context, since you said the band name and stuff, like we could guess, but just be sure to tag it at the end or at the beginning of what the link is. So anybody just coming in, or it's clear to us what it is. Yeah. Does this character do? Yes. Mount training. But yeah. Thanks for testing that for me. So now I just need somebody without sub or VIP at some point to post a clip. Oh, it did? Stranger, thank you. Just want to make sure that you knew since I didn't get a chance to see it. My, like, on my don't hide purged messages thing isn't working. It was. Check the setting, it's still on. Butts not nice. Oh, right. I need to do a stretch break. It's a good time to get some water. Make sure you got water nearby. Whatever other beverage you may be partaking in this evening or foods. Go to the potty, you know, things you might feel like you need to do. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Goods at fair prices. Here and now.
Back. Oh, okay. This character is done with woodworking. And I think this character is doing enchanting. Oh, we should give away some gold. Sean's odds donated a bunch of gold. You should. Do that very soon. Setting myself a little reminder thing to remind me. Very sweet of Shanzad. I think the previous character is doing jewel. Oh. Tickle on my leg. Scary. Nice poem. The tickle on my leg. Scary. Thank you. Oh, she could do blacksmithing now, but there's really none left right now. Heck yeah. Verify the person that's doing jewel crafting is... Yeah, Gentiri. So... I put all of her stuff in bank. Alright. Good night, Joker. Rest well. See you soon. Take care. All the things. Appreciate you. Teary Blooms. Lame name. Maybe I should just remake her. She can do this tutorial. She's gonna be my potential Healy warden. It's a silly name.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
Oh.
need of you.
This is awkward. Wait, there's a sky shard right in front of me. This one's not allowed to become a vampire because my other dark elf has made her skin look different and all pale and pasty and red veins and stuff because she's a vampire. This one, I get to enjoy her dark elf loveliness. Yeah, she's for, she's my next character for deconning stuff because my babyest character has finished, has leveled up, I think just woodworking. I needed somebody to be able to decon, that stuff. Because, yeah, eventually I'd like a full 18 character account worth of master it farming tunes. It's my dream. The dream. Plus, you know, we have a little bit of an inventory thing happening here, so we needed to get on it. Dark elves are hotter than your dark elves? Okay. She also hasn't been customized yet. Wait, need light. You have way more patience than I do. Oh, well, that's not what I want. Let's make her cute. Don't touch my pigtails. Let's see. The ones I've gotten. Hell yeah. Here we go. What do you mean I can't have anterior antlers on my dark elf? This character... Ah! Nobody has this hair. I had it on my, my other wood elf. Adorable Assassin looks good on her. Hey, Orbital. Don't challenge me to a dark elf off. You can't win. I'm not challenging you. Since when have you ever known me to challenge people? Ooh. The, my crafter has had the Blessed Life tree on her. Can't remember. I think I might have kept it. She had Sijic, and then I got that, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty. Sounds like a challenge to me. Better accept it. Sure, spend hours trying to make sure that you win at something that you weren't challenged to. Go for it. That looks pretty cool on her. It's hard to not pick some of the same ones that my other characters are wearing. There we go. She cute. Hey, Parallax Joker, how's it going? It's like too much on her face. Dun, 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 dun. Too much going on. Dun, dun, dun. maddening mishap. It just looks like you stuck your face in some soot. I often end up with no adornments. Sometimes it's just too much. Here we go. I wonder how well that dies. No glam? Tisk tisk? Weekly is out? Yes. Just ignoring me at this point? I don't know what you're talking about. Perfect. Done. Cutest ever. Actually, I do like this one, but without the helm. The only problem is, I don't know, the arm armor is a little much for me. I have that on my orc right now. I'm undecided how I feel about it on my orc. I overuse this one. I have to be careful not to anyway. Ah! Who that dog? You scared me. Hi, Tolly. This is a warden. I really just made her because I needed more characters to decon things. There we go. Done. But you know. Just decided to make her cute. Why is my orc not wearing this? Just created a mad crow? Ooh, totally nice. Queen, what's up? The Princess of Mara is pretty cool. Is Elven Hero the name of a costume? A lot of times once I get around to playing the character more, I make an outfit. I need something for them to run around and do writs in. So they be cute. Let's see. I don't think that suits her. Boom. Done. Even the ones I'm joking about, like this one, I like them. I just, you know. Soul Kid, thank you for gifting a sub to Queen. You guys, if you don't know Queen of Stars, her and I are co-leading, I guess you would call it, right? Streaming for charity, the stream team that we made. Oh, that might not be too bad. And she's amazing, and you should all go follow Queen of Stars. How are you doing? Like the Priestess of Mara, though, you might not have bought it. Yeah, I don't think I did. So you were on his bedtime. Mecca, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And I hope you rest well. Charge! St. Jude's charity. The first charity we did, I want to say, was Feed the World, and then we did St. Jude together. I could have it flip-flopped. Was it? It was more than 8 months ago, wasn't it? It was the September before last. Or am I way off? Kristen Clapper, great job on the 16 kills. Pitlith on the 8 assists. The last St. Jude charity I did solo. But we're starting to get people invites and everything to the streaming for charity. And we're actually starting to like move on it a bit. So that we have people in the team by the time we do another charity. I wonder if my photo bombing has gone ignored too. I mean, yeah, until you said something. Non-toxic. Great job. You got the 200 gold bonus. Congrats, Yosity. And Comfortable Stranger also got bonus loot. You're too sweet. I'm doing good. It has been a while since St. Jude and Toys for Tots and tons of good food banks. Yeah, we've done stuff in between, but like those were the first couple ones we did together. And then, yeah. Oh, War Beast. Why is my stream raiders? There we go. Is it like hard for me to find the bar? The scroll. Not okay. Putting out some battle plans in case you have quest. Feel free to use that. To sneak up and creep on Tiri from a corner. Or hide in the bathtub. Yeah, shoot people where they're writing. Actually, that actually looks fucking adorable on her. Did I skip? Oh, body markings are next. For the sunburst. Yeah. Perfect. No skins for you. We're going to enjoy her lovely dark elf skin. She like glows in the dark. Continue to educate my charity mailers that I no longer wish to support charity through paper mail. Yeah. Paper mail is sort of going by the wayside, isn't it? Not totally, but in many ways. It's still good for some things, don't get me wrong. It might be a really bad color combination. It looks like a Valentine's Day card. No, we would need to do this. There we go. Okay, let's try. Ooh, too harsh. Let's go with actual. Well, no. I actually really liked that on the top. What if I did this on the top? I have such a hard time not making my character's outfits red. I do it too much, though. Yeah, male is definitely not dying. I was exaggerating. Not as many people send letters, that's for sure. I have the same problem with purple. And they got a red I like with Flames of Ambition. Yay! Which red is it? Ooh, actually, maybe. How do you get that one? What's the name of it? Doesn't look like you run both the vet dungeons. Yeah, I don't vet dungeon. Ooh. What happens if I have view attachment? No. It's very red. Congrats. Ew. It's not brown. Shouldn't be brown. Game. It's like super light on that one, but super dark on these ones. I guess it's similar. He's a Rick character. Why am I spending so much time on it? There. Cute. Pretty cute. Why not? Well, because I had other plans too. And some night when I'm like looking for something to make me stay up too late, which is pretty much every night. Unfortunately. I'll probably work on her some more. I don't think I like that outfit on her. Or I need to change the dyes. I'm happy with hers. I think she looks pretty badass. She's just kind of like... I don't know. She's cool. I actually really grew to like this one. This is pretty half-ass, but it's cute. She looks good in anything. So 1, 2, 3. 3 of them I've bothered to do outfits. The rest of them are just costumes. New hair color? Me? If you're asking me, no. How's it going, Barnaby? Whoops. Nope. I didn't change my hair color, at least not for a while. It looks slightly less red right now to me, but... Yeah, the trim colors on feathers and such seem pretty off and hard to find a good color, yeah. I support many charities, but they need to understand mail bombing does not help. Yeah, not a big fan of mail bombing either, because I don't like getting paper mail, unnecessary paper mail. Hey Zara, how are you? How have you been doing, Barnaby? Your postal mail system is sadly very flawed. It was like that before email, if memory serves me right. I don't know. I don't remember before email. I'm trolling, mostly. Okay. Let's look for the last two pieces of the tapestry. Researching items takes so long. It does. Didn't someone say it takes a year if you're on top of it to research everything? We're not talking about explosive mail bombing, I hope? No. Just dropping, like, ads on people through mail. Like, hey, we're still here. Would you like to donate to the charity again? Type of mail. I don't mind it in email. Well, I don't know. I should, because I get too much stuff in my email, but I gotta advertise somehow. Keep people remembering them, I guess. I find the best advertising for me is on Twitch. And let's take a month each. It can be reduced with render times or crowns. Yeah. Mail bombing used to mean actual bombs in the mail. I don't know. Was it used that way? I knew what Ned that cat meant though, so I just kind of went with it. Grimy and threadbare. With some issues figuring out why the heck. Ah, they're both up there. Let's go. I thought I had gotten them all, but I was also overlapping and I'm wondering if it bugged out. It tells you if you've maxed out how many things you can scry, but I'm wondering if I was pushing it and it didn't like it. And like I lost some because I swear I got these two, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Let's see, scrying is Bastion. I don't want them both on my bar. Miri is who I'm focusing on the most, so go in there. Probably shouldn't call it mail bombing then. I didn't know it used to be used for that. Mail bombing with fire was real when I was in school. It was messed up. Well, that's good to know. Went with the Brett and Nightblade. I like it so far. Yay. Nightblades are fun. I've been enjoying leveling mine up. I haven't focused much on, really hardly at all on like what abilities I use, but even the few that I've slotted I like.
Good eye.
Thanks. I didn't even use the Antiquarian's Eye. Yeah, I've totally been here. That's the soiled one. But then it says, oh, it just says soiled when you're hovering over it. Okay. Magplar and Magblade are my favorites. Magblade is so good for farming. Because they have a speed thing, right? And stealth. Or is there something else that makes them good for farming? Vampire Stage 4 plus Ring of the Wild Hunt and Speedy passives.
I am a meat popsicle.
Could also do it. That's extra stuff. Isharay! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you guys do today? My music stopped again. Rude. Guys, if you don't know Isharay, please go follow so that you can see when they're streaming next. And you can go say hi. What were you up to? Hi, Case! What are you doing in ESO? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. I'm farming the is that it? Yep. I'm farming the last 2 pieces of the Blackwood Tapestry. I think I just picked up. Yes. Ow. I don't know how to say that word. Nab that cat. There's a serial killer, Ted Kaczynski, or similar. He was an anti-technology terrorist who sent explosive mail. He got nicknamed the Unabomber. Was that like when AOL was first a thing and started like blowing up? Because it actually is sounding familiar more and more as you talk about it. I'm wondering if that's why. Oops. This one. Oh. Sean's odd cute. A lot of World Boss dailies with my friends for the weekly endeavor. Heck yes. Awesome, Case. Just did a housing tour and scavenger hunt. Ooh, awesome, Ishiri. I haven't done housing in a while because I'm so absorbed with Blackreach stuff. I don't remember his reasoning, but yeah, they were pretty famous. I think I'm remembering it now. I didn't remember the term used. Okay. You guys are actually just in time because I've just been reminded ever so subtly that I was going to run a giveaway sponsored by our very dear Shanzad.
Uncle.
Baklava, thank you for following. Welcome. Late 90s? Yeah, so that was like when AOL was at least first getting into my house. Well, after it, a few years after, I think. Remember hearing about it later. I mean, that's because of some really niche math theory. Oh, hi, Chroma.
Uncle.
Wait, did you change your name color? Or am I just really unobservant, even for me right now? Oscar J. Cat, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, it's just me then, Chroma, don't worry. It's just me being silly.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
It's true. Next to nothing about the Unabomber, but I do remember the Unaboo. When Boo Boo from Yogi Bear sent explosive cookie baskets on Harvey Birdman. What? Uni Boo Boo. PS4 can enter for what codes I have left, though I don't have much, but at least I'm able to offer something. I will use a command that will tell you what I have for PS4 code-wise. Then we have 250k gold, drawing 2 winners. That's my favorite way to do 500k gold giveaways. For our PC, either server, or Xbox, either server. It's open! Exclamation point monies. Let us know when you're typing ritually so we can pick your keyboard pockets. Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law was a TV show with a bunch of Hanna-Barbera characters. Ever seen Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law? I have not. I think that's why I was lost. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Guys, I'm excited! We have some animated emotes in Discord now, if you didn't know. I wasn't sure how the Discord boost thing worked. Apparently if a server gets boosted, you can use the emotes on there, right? You have emote slots. But you can't use them unless you have Nitro, I guess? Or something? Anyway, they're there for Discord Nitro users, I believe is how it works. Gatorsup, thank you for following. Welcome. And I'm excited. I spent a lot of time working on them. Anyone can use the regular emoji about Nitro on the server. However, you need Nitro to use animated ones. Okay. All the ones I uploaded were animated, so that's why.
This is a great area for
They're
harvesting.
just repeats of like my emotes, but I animated them. Twitch's animated emotes inspired me. And once I was making them and uploading them, I was like, oh, I wish I could put more of these on Twitch. And then I felt really ungrateful because the 5 animated emote slots just came out. And they were bonus slots. They didn't replace. So I felt like a fucking ungrateful child. If anybody was expecting that comment to go totally unnoticed, no worries though, just tired. Comment. I wasn't expecting. Oh, the sleep and dream thing. I just missed it like I do. And then it makes me sad because I wonder how many things I missed. If you have Nitro, you can use any emoji from any server you are on. Ooh. Got the brains. We've got the looks. Let's make lots of money. Hi, Sir Padre. Don't mind us asking, do you ever wear talon polish? We have only started about 3 months ago and are still learning. Yes, I do. Everybody knows the superhero cartoon by Hanna-Barbera. Heard a lot of drama of him as a lawyer defending Hanna-Barbera characters like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo from possession charges. I see. I see. Oh, notifications blinking at me. Must check. Hey, Verdant fellow, how are you? Hey, Taj. How is everyone coming in? Almost didn't get Miria. Also, where'd Bastion go? Like, fuck? I had Bastion out, and I don't think I got an assistant out.
Ready when you are.
You're good? Yay. I'm glad, Verdant fellow. Knock. I would like it very much if you would get some good sleep soon. Or do your very best to. Because it's all we can do. It's our very best. Oops. There we go. Take Bastion to the beach. I guess he would be a sea Bastion. Get it? Get it? One of the best episodes was when the Jetsons came from the distant future of 2002 to sue the president, 2005. Had the same bug yesterday, so did a friend of ours. Our companions mysteriously unsummoned. But they weren't angry with us. It happened to both of us simultaneously, and we didn't realize it immediately. It's happened to me several times since launch. Actually, didn't know. Well, no, I was told, and then forgot because I'm me, that summoning like an assistant does that. But then I started paying closer attention to it, and it wasn't just happening then. I was like, what? But oh well. Hopefully it doesn't continue on like that for too terribly long. Bada boom.
Let's
yeah.
get Tirico. Tirico.
Hey Bananas, how are you?
Get Tirico. Let's get into Tirico.
They aren't angry with you, they should not disappear suddenly. Right. Happens all the time. Yeah. What is sleep?
Hi, Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri, and I love queso.
Been sleeping more than usual lately, an average of 6 to 7 hours. Which is pretty good for me. Need more than just sleep, I think. Oh, okay. I'm glad you got out to go on a hike. That probably felt pretty good though, right? He's singing about cannibalism? That's not what he means, and you know it. Even poked fun at the animation shortcuts of Hanna-Barbera animation. When 2 shows about bands used the exact same song, it made for an episode about copyright law. It did? Yay. Someone used this to wipe down surfaces, polishing boots or something like that. Damn shame. What imagery I can make out is quite beautiful. It is what he means. I don't think Madigan is implying cannibalism. But if you can get him to admit that he is, clip it for me. Hey Foxy.
Sir, are you classified?
Astronomical Gemini, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you, thank you. You never know. I mean, I guess. Noted. What were you doing in ESO? Guys, if you're looking for more ESO streamers to check out, please go and check out Astronomical Gemini. It was very kind of you to bring over your community. How are things? I don't trust him. He's got those crazy eyes. Spoiler alert. Those aren't really his eyes. I try to call him a snow Khajiit when I do shoutouts, but he like constantly is calling out that it's an avatar, so I think I actually RP for Maddie more than he RPs for himself. Thank you, it was great. Yay! Sorry, Caps. It's fine, I get it. You would know if he told you. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Clip it if he admits it. That Maddie said he specifically worked to not use the word eat because it means things other than cannibalism. Yes. He very carefully worded it so that it didn't sound sexual. Which the same wording would also, in some minds, imply cannibalism. So let's just show some respect for Maddie's efforts in very carefully wording it so that, you know, we could all be mature. We could all put, you know, our adult undies on. Say undies because not everybody wears pants, and that's fine. And like, you know, respect the mature friendship that Madigan and I have. Okay? Thank you for following Astronomical Gemini. I appreciate it. Like looking for new ESO streamers to raid. I love showing love and support, and I kind of main ESO in Minecraft. Nice! Minecraft is also great. I main ESO, and I play Valheim. Play Final Fantasy 14 once a week. I am on a break from World of Warcraft. Undecided when I'm going back. I'm not excited about the new patch.
Nothing wrong with a little
So
opportunistic
it might take
harvesting.
another expansion to get me to dip my toes back into WoW. Yeah, so ESO, Valheim, and FF14 right now. I like his careful wording. Quite nice. Yeah, pants are overrated, like cannibalism. You would know, wouldn't you, BC? How's your hot tub of cheese doing? Is it coming along okay? Gamers wear pants? Some do, you know. Hey, yo! Daily Endeavor! Oh shit, that time is almost up. Easy. Wait. No. Done. I almost just missed out on that. It was like the easiest thing I've done in the game. Oh, jeez. Refuse to undies, just my kilt. Okay. V, did you change your name color? Oh my gosh, what's happening to my eyes? I keep thinking that. This one may be true. I just here to telling everyone to put what? Charge! Stevis Beefus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate face. Just get here to hear you telling everyone to put their undies on. I thought it was just about queso cheese until now. You made it worse. No, BC. It's a separate thing. BC is going to start streaming in a hot tub of melted cheese. Totally separate conversation. Hi, Wandering Hand. Wandering Hand.
Hi,
We're talking about undies and cheese.
Shout out for wonderful Thierry. I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have
queso every day. As in hang out with Thierry.
And I
love queso. Sometimes I bite the inside of my cheek. Does that count? It's not intentional. I just chew too fast on occasion. I've had that happen. Can't trust a guy who words everything carefully. Can't be a streamer. Well, okay. It's difficult to be a streamer if you don't word things carefully on a semi-regular basis. Some more than others. Power, great job in the 6 kills. Zizmarith, and the 15 assists. You can't be a kid-friendly streamer. A family-friendly streamer, I should say. That's, you know, Maddie's trying to be family-friendly, you guys. Don't ruin it for him. Evil Fieldy, Bunstringmo, and Chaos. Great job on the ethics. Sorry, it was just hitting me that, like, I've often gone in and been like, whoops, I got here and made it weird. My bad, lurk. So I'm just, like, feeling the hypocrisy there. Stu Jensen, Pub Rolls, and Non-Toxic. Congrats on your bonus loot. That RNG. Semi-regular, eat more fiber. Winter! Good morning, how are you? The sexual queso? I don't recommend it. You just read that super late. I know, I like scrolled up and was spot reading because I like knew in my heart of hearts that I'd missed stuff. And I wanted to check and see what. I know I missed a lot of stuff, but you know, I try to go back often and rescan. What? Was the other one? Berserker, I think. Oops, no. That's place your units. We got a new bat. Oh, he's already on. He's on cooldown, right? I'll heal this one, guys. Put in some battle plans in case you're on the quest. They're not quite even, but I'm more concerned with catching up with chat. What's this about cheese? All kinds of things about cheese. Last week, aw, V, man. Is he going to stream Delicious Hands? In a vat of cheese, yeah. Seafoam, yeah. Just the thought of pants makes me uncomfortable right now. It's really hot here. Is every statement suddenly about cannibalism, or was it always that way and I did not notice? You're hungry? Do I need to hide again? All the butts.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Who dat dog?
Yoo-hoo.
Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who dat dog? I appreciate your continued support. Cyan is my #1 favorite color. Any brands you recommend and any you advise against? I will only really use, I mean, I'll use other stuff, but my favorite is CND. Not the gel, but the, talking about nail polish. There's 2 kinds. Shellac. The shellac that I use? Good. However, if you have nails that tend to split easily or get dry and break easily, I would be very cautious with that, because in order to get it off, you have to use a very high acetone nail polish remover. I recommend like using a rejuvenating oil every now and then. How hot is it there? It got to 99 or something today. Right now it is 80 and it's freaking 10:47. Anyone know which zone has bandits near Wayshrine? I would have to look it up. Like the holidays. My eyes! Today's the last day of Heatwave hanging in there. Oof. Stream's been good. I didn't stream this afternoon. Until I get childcare on Monday afternoon, I decided to take it off for my own mental well-being. Because my kids are a lot in the middle of the day. And it was a good thing I did, because they had a lot of fun in the pool today. Oh my god! It's a lolly! Everybody go follow Lolly. How are you? How was your stream? I'm currently catching up on chat. I'm sorry, be right there. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I went out with pants earlier and regretted it. Yeah, that's usually how I feel too. I'm so behind. I haven't visited since sometime last week. The last couple of days she was in chat. It didn't hit me then, I guess. At some point. It's not that she hasn't visited it, it's that she lurks a lot. Nice here today, low 70s, and sunny with breeze. Oh, I love that. How sexual would you like your sexual queso? Not sexual, because no. Hi Donna, how are you? Weak nails in general can be a sign of thyroid issue, but that's not why they're weak. Yeah. Hi, Baklava. Oh, yeah, we saw you earlier.
I like queso. I like Thierry.
Lolly, how's your stream? I'm catching up. I'm almost there.
Then I would have queso every day. I
use the things like acetone? Okay.
And I love queso.
Pulled off? Yay, Orbital. It's Lolly Raid, Lolly Raid, Lolly Raid. Love it. What did you guys do today? It's a cool 92 degrees here at 11 p.m. Ugh. Gross. 100% pants regret. Yeah. Let's ESO it up with or without pants. Exactly, Taj. I'm definitely in shorts because nope. Big nope. Went to the right of way, rest has bandits, but if you are looking to farm rapport for Bastion, you probably shouldn't. It offers nothing. Best I've found is entering the Mages Guild, entering Ivea, and then Mages Guild daily, 125 once per day. Ooh, smart. Oh wait, just going into the Mages Guild? I've been slacking and not doing any of the dailies, but when have you guys ever known me to grind XP or anything in this game? Except for farming mats. Now a chatting stream with the side of ESO? Yes, it happens a lot. My character could, like, do something interesting, at least. There you go. I don't recall seeing her name in Scion, and it really jumps out at me, so I don't think I would have missed that. Maybe. Is a pants required stream? No. Good stream, did a bit of everything. Even went into Zero for an endeavor. Nice. Yay! Thing is, a cool front is coming through. Is why it's so cold here. So cool here. Oh, what are pants? It's my question. Oh yeah, we have a giveaway open. I totally forgot. Exclamation point monies to enter for 250k for PC or Xbox. I have a few codes for PS4, not many, but if any of those codes interest you and you're on PS4, feel free to enter as well. The guild's only offers rapport the first time you enter them, right? Once per 24 hours. Ooh. Those are once per day. If you don't get some one day, it's because they actually have like a 20-hour cooldown on them. Oh, BC has max rapport with Miri already. Just started working on Bastion. I'm kind of jealous about the Miri thing, but I refuse to grind it. 8 minutes left on giveaway. Nice, thank you. Did I lose Miri? Bitch, please. Once per day actions would be useless for farming. Well, not if you're doing it casually. Why do you have to grind everything out in 1 or 2 days? No wonder you get bored. The region is the PS4 code. Well, I have all I have for NA is Brainmore, unfortunately. So like it'd be good for somebody who is interested in getting into the game. Or just doesn't have up to Greymore. Maybe you just have base game. And then for PCEU, I actually have it in this giveaway command right here. For PCEU, I have either of the pets, Devoted Torchbug or Hot-Blooded Bantamcore. These guild dailies aren't too bad. Pretty much just go to where the group event boss is and pick something up. Yes. We can technically fit 2 people to a pair of pants if necessary, right? Depends on the size of the pants and the size of the people. Sizes of the people? Ever did Ashlander hunt? Whatever that is, Bastion is easy too. Is it the one daily that you unlock? Is that what the Ashlander hunt is? I've been a little curious about it too, but not curious enough to ask until BC asked. Or commented. Out of this reset, but tomorrow I'll have Max Miri rep and can start working on Hot Bod Daddy Bastion. Nice, Dejac. But the real question is how did you dress your Bastion? These are the important questions that we ask. Does it make me sad that my PS5 can't cross-platform my ESO tunes with PC? I know it is sad. But time spent... And it's only give, like, +1 every 5 minutes. Yeah. Hey, NFK Wayne. How's it going? Makes it farmable? Yeah, but ew. Grindable. Bastion is dressed like a paladin. He's set up for a healer. Miri is DPS. How can you see his hot bot if he's dressed up like a paladin? I don't understand. Miri is confused. Oh no, BC's rubbing off on me. Well, shit. Just got home from work. How's you? I'm doing really well, Wayne. Thank you. Having a good chill night. Uh-oh.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Need to get busy on the main antiquity, I'm realizing. I gotta just ignore the fishers at this point. Glad I caught that. I was being lazy with my fisher tricks. That's okay. I think this is my last one. Oh my god. I have a hot Argonian companion, the most Argonian of the Argonians. Ashton's already like 3.5k. Miri will break 4k today, and I've been lazy about it. Nice. I don't know the numbers. I still don't have the add-on that tells you the numbers. Seems that someone might have used this scrap as a quilt patch. Well worn, that's for certain. Treat this one with care, or it's liable to come apart. Oh my gosh. I got it. Now I can go and
back, you
take a... Wait, why did my fucking blast bones not go off? I guess I wasn't targeting them properly. That would be a Tiri thing to do.
Was that?
What? Was that the last of them? Oh, I was like, what'd she say? I couldn't hear her because I was looting? I don't have the add-on either, but the rapport meter definitely been stuck for us. Aw, man.
Problem, Sarah.
Are these bandits near the Way Shrine? Oh, I guess, yeah. I was thinking they said East or West. Yeah, mine feels kind of stuck too, but I'm not, like, pushing it. So, I don't know.
Something you needed? What would you like to talk about? We've already been through more together than most people I've known. Feels like I've known you forever. Not tired of you yet, though.
Yeah. Not tired of me. Winning. That's how it works, right? Did I already get the one in the swamp? Let's look. There's also another achievement that I was going to go for. Bingham the Quick. Oops. Oops. I think it's exploration. Cheddar. Yes. I don't have Bingham the Quick. Hello, Highhorn. How are you? How's baby? We eat books readily. Whenever we pass by them, do the fighters dailies for her when we pass by, etc. Maybe that's a problem. You eat books and she likes books. You eat them with your eyes or your mouth? I thought I found the one here, but the name isn't in my achievement log. Oh, Bingham the Quick. I know, we don't understand. Close friend of ours is eats all books. That's, they must all be consumed. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh, there's a torch bug right there. I could have messed up just now. Why isn't Queso working?
Whoa.
Time for the giveaway drawing exclamation point monies to enter for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. If you're on PS4, you can choose from the very few codes I have left, but I do have some stuff. Check them out in chat. Greymore for PCNA. Unfortunately, I'm out of Blackwood codes, but I do have Greymore. And then PS4 EU, I have Devoted Torchbug or Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar. Get entered because we're gonna draw super soon. No monies? What? Did you read the note first? Yes. I've gotten one of the guys too. It's just finding the spawns that I'm struggling with. And I'm not looking up the secondary spawn, so it's, you know, gonna make it take longer, I'm sure. Wait, that's... Okay. Ooh, the crafting area. Convenient.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso.
Oh, I still don't play ESO.
I
Oh,
like
that's what
Teary.
you mean.
If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary. And I love queso.
We're gonna draw for the gold exclamation point monies in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know, I need a drum roll, huh? Emma Panada, you are the first winner. We're drawing 2, don't forget. Emma Panada. If I'm remembering correctly, your RNG has been very good lately. How do I join? It was exclamation point monies. All my gold giveaways are, but I just closed it and drew a winner. I won gold last night too. My memory does serve me correctly. Yay! How's Casper? He's doing fine. He peed in my closet. But we're back to the other litter and I haven't noticed any new spots. I think we had litter that was unsatisfactory. Fucking asshole. Could have just told me. Okay. Emma Panada, your capture question for today is, what is your favorite colored torch bug? Pink, red, yellow, green, depending on your eyes, or purple? Is there a purple one? Wait, what's the other one? Having a moment. There's a red one. This is just a capture to make sure you're... I shouldn't even say the colors, because a bot could hear me. Emma Panada is obviously a bot. Yeah, there's the crimson, the green, the purple. That's right, I was right. And then there's also pink now. That's a perfectly human answer, and I accept. Emma Panada, would you like your gold on PCNA? As I always confirm, just in case. You told me last night you do, so like I'm very much assuming so. I like the habit.
Me? Protect.
Unicorn, thank you for the host. How are you? I see there's a few people trying to get entered. I'll open it for like a minute or less. Make sure you get exclamation point monies in. I'll open it, reopen it sometimes, maximum of 1 time. Typically, just because I usually end up like taking a while to draw anyway, so I feel bad for the people who've been waiting. But I'll let a few people that missed it get in real quick. You don't have to re-enter if you did already. Not again, but I got my 5th emote slot open. Hell yeah, congrats. Okay, we're closing it. Exclamation point monies. We're closing it again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Stream delay. Stream delay. Oh my gosh. So many people wait. Why are you guys waiting? Second winner is Segatron. Segatron, you have won. What's your favorite torch bug? Then would you like your gold on PC and A? Can't remember if you play on others. The song is so bad. One of these days, somebody's going to use one of my terrible songs. Ugh. RGB, obviously. Sega, are you still here? A 30-second stream delay? Oof. What the hell?
Let's get Tirico. Tirico. I wanna get
I even have low
Tirico.
latency on, I found out. I
Let's
couldn't
get
remember if I left it on or not,
Tirico.
and I checked. Low latency is on. Hi, Jax. Prove what message from Jax? Money's for the honeys. Sega! Are you here? I have a 0-second delay. Wasn't my idea, but it really would trump all other bugs of Torch. It really would. Yay! Did you vote for the blue Torch bug, Segatron? Lots of people did. Yeah, I knew you're okay. Yes. I knew you were PCNA, but I just wanted to make sure you didn't have another, you were trying to kick off another server. Congrats! Thank you for being here to win it. Thank you for being here lots. I appreciate you. Yay. Sorry, my eye was like, I should probably get the mail now. I also need to grab, what did you do? Oh my god. I don't have that. Shanzad! Oh, thank you! Also, that giveaway was sponsored by Shanzad, so thank you, Shanzad, for that. That was very kind. Go to wall, mirror, ornate. What? I definitely need to go to my crafter and take these. Slowly stool, mossy cushion. Oh my god! Girl runner, Vivek. What have you been up to? Display case, standing arch. Wait, what? I thought I had them all. Oh, is that the... Maybe I don't have... Oh my gosh, yay. Solitude bookcase, narrow, noble filled. Solitude display shelf, noble filled. Oh my fuck. These are very good recipes. Thank you so much. I also still have some sitting in my mail from before. I need to remember when I'm on my crafter. That's what happens when I take a long break from housing, because I also love story and I want to complete Blackwood stuff because it's so good. Thank you so much, Shanzad. Holy crap. I'll be sure to send the others back. Ones that I know, of course, as always. Appreciate your heckin' face. I'm so sorry, Winter. I read that. And then I completely, like, I put it on my list of things to respond to, and I spaced it. I don't know. I imagine I will log on and check out the new areas, the new zone and stuff. But I really don't know how I'm gonna feel. It all depends on how I feel when I log on. I feel very... I don't feel driven to log on to the game. Oh, wow. Level 41. Dang! Nice. Hi, Tigress Nox. How are you? Lucina, how are you? Rosine, Yanlan upset about anything until Blue Torchbug lost. She apparently had been grooming her entire channel to vote for it. Bless that panda. Aw, Ladnar. Gonna be lurky while working on our talents. As always, thank you for cultivating an awesome community. Aw, Chroma!
Good luck with your talons.
Dun, 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 dun. Good. Yay, Tigress. I'm so glad. Been a very comfy and fun Monday. Monday? Dude, today felt so weird because I'm taking Monday afternoons off right now. Because no childcare and my brain breaks.
I can burp on command still.
Aw, yay, Knock! Alright, thanks for the reminder. But then I can watch you to see if it's any
Never have
good
enough of
instead of
that.
subbing to check it out. I'm like really, really hesitant to stream it. I don't know, I have this weird like anxiety with WoW right now. Particularly with streaming it. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna know how I'm gonna feel until I get there. I don't know. Until the time comes. Alright, it's gonna put us a little late for the battle. Not much. But I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. We're gonna look at Cozy Shadow because he's just so dang cute. I will be right back in just a few minutes. It's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do, and I will see you shortly. Be right back.
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better.
Yep, yepity, yep.
The glorious desert canyons of Colorado, ending with some adorable geese. I love your pictures. They're beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. Charge! If you want to see the pictures I'm talking about, they are in the Pics channel and Discord from Noctuvita's Adventures. Very lovely. One day I'll have the purple check mark. I believe in you. Keep at it. Da, 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 da. Who dat dog? Great job in the 4 kills. Zizmarith on the 5 assists. Shutterbug, Zephyrus, and Who Dat Dog. Good job in your epics. Elixity, Emma Panada, Shadowmancer, and Orbital. Congrats on your bonus loot. Boss time! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Go on the offense. So in this map, if you don't know, we need to oh, somebody took my spot. Rude. We need to just kidding. We need to defend the eggs. You will be immobile in this spot. We're strictly guarding the eggs. And we need to also be on the offense. We just throwing some battle plans out. Mostly just if you're on the quest. Don't worry too much about them. Just make sure you get the quest done. What's up, Robbie? I'm having a good night. Absolutely. It's cooling down enough to where I feel like standing up for a bit, so that's something good. How's your night been going? Dungeons are for sure the way to go for levels and loot. Yes. Make sure you're doing your daily dungeon. If you are into it, you could do your daily battleground as well. And spamming dungeons continues to be decent XP too, from what I hear. I have never done that. But yeah, it's definitely a good thing. A good way to level. It does make me feel a little bit sad to see people spamming dungeons when they're new to the game, but okay. Each their own. Spamming dungeon and what game? ESO. Double check mark when Twitch is no longer popular at the rate this is going. I understand these battle plans. It's not all archers. Because I almost always do all archers. Just because I'm not going to set up a whole to-do. So I just pick whatever, like usually range. He's a scroll and grinded them this morning and for the past hour. Ooh, it makes me sad to see that, honestly. But that's just because it's the way, there's a lot in the game that is very enjoyable, and there's absolutely no reason to grind to the end. Zero. But I also recognize that people have their own ways to play games, and they're not on my way. So that's cute. Alright, we have a belly rubs up for Shadow. Daily is good, but then everything after that is less than other methods. Good ones to start to cool off, not bad now. Okay, I did all 30 world bosses today. Hell yeah, Rubik. Nicely done. Congrats. I'm going to do this belly ribs for the Shadow. Shadow! It's belly rub time. Joined Maddie's World Boss group and we did one World Boss and everyone quit. Rip. Aw, did you join right like near the end of the World Boss grind? I should have moved the cam up one more tick. Hey Zilbor, how are you? 30 World Boss 2, did all World Boss quests in Blackwood on my main, then once on 3 alts, then just sit in an arena in Gold Coast till I got my 30. Wait, is it account wide? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it must be, because it's in the... No? Yeah? Oh, reset happened. Requests, ooh, pick locks, ooh, treasure chest, easy. Skeletons? Enchant 2 pieces of equipment? All those are really easy. Okay, cool. Okay, good so far. Just stood up. Nice. I'm doing well. It was very hot today. But it's cooling down a bit. I really should open some windows. 79. I don't know that it's super cool and can cool down the house very fast, but I will be shortly. Stream has been great. Count wide in 6 days left. Okay. Yeah, I know it started yesterday. It's open endeavors to check today's and I was already done. Yeah, that happens to me too. 59 right now, but it's also 2:30 a.m. Oof, yeah, that's about what it's like here. You want 79? Oh, I'm sorry, Tigress. It was almost 100 today. It's 11:20 p.m. here. I didn't think I'd ever get the hang of opening locks, but I finally got it figured out. It's so frustrating until you get the hang of it. Yes, Robbing, I agree with that. It's a little bit frustrating. I had fun with it, but yeah, at first it's like, ah, and then you get it and you're like, yay! That's how I was anyway. Let's see here. Whoops. Stand by. There we go. Okay. Good night, Emma. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good sleep. I lost my vampirism stage 4. No. Finished weekly endeavors world boss. Yay, Nasir. Good job. Congrats. But it's cool enough tonight that I can just have my PC on for super cousin time. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. There's an add-on for that? Lock picking? I've always had fun with it. What does the add-on do? Saw that bot post on View Stream and got my tune dancing constantly and I love it. Talking about custom idol animation. It's not the heat for me, it's the humidity here in Texas. Oof, Tigris, yeah, I get that. Feels hotter than the temperatures. Odd one out, how are you? Food consumed, yay! Was to 95 here and very humid 2 days ago. Now it's down to 68. I like that much better. Oh, it's lovely. It'll probably cool down soon here too. We have a couple more hot days that I know of, and then I think it's gonna cool down. But I don't know that for sure because they don't know that for sure either. And obviously, you know, that's what they predict. I think, if I remember right. I haven't looked recently. I almost never look. I actually, it's been many, many years since I've looked at the forecast on my computer. I always use my phone. Then somehow it ended up on my start bar, and I'm like, actually, maybe I'll leave that there. I'm very picky about my start bar and my desktop. I don't like a bunch of shit on it. I can avoid it. Anything avoidable, I do. I lied to you. All week is supposed to be super hot. I had outdated information. Oh my god. Tomorrow 88, Wednesday. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 80s and between 80 and 100 until like next Wednesday is the last day reported. Oh boy. That's fun. Oh, it was you, Shadow. I was like, oh no, is one of the kids up? You just like flopped off the bed and made a thump. I get it. It's cooler there. I also have the fan there. You silly boy. Looking for somebody. Guess I'll try the original spawn point again. Or the one that's marked. Oh god, I was behind in chat, like a lot. Listed in the dungeons category for some reason. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. I thought it would be in achievements. Like next to achievements or something. Here's your pen green when it's ready to unrelease. Oh, okay. But you had to work your way up on that in your main. Remember your training. Battleground PvP, yes. 7 now, it will be 97 Wednesday. Oh boy. Turn back and forth between Stripe Swarm and Shellcracker and average a boss every 4 minutes. If that helps anyone, nice. So bad when I'm in a dungeon on an alt and forget, then take longer to open. Yeah. I understand that. BC just asks his Google Home for the weather. Both forecasts just are cross-reference. Yeah, that's a good idea. Start bar thing is new. Is a surprise to me too. Oh, it just okay. So it was a Windows update or something. Sorry to rush earlier. I was in a thing, but I wanted to extend a cordial thank you for the contest prize. Which one did I win? 250k gold. So that should be in the mail. Wednesday is supposed to be coolest day here this week at 76. I think our coolest day is 80. Now there's a difference between lying and being mistaken, right? Yes. And I know why you're asking that. You don't need to take it so literally. Need to hibernate. Your other sounds like mine. Ugh. Lockpicking add-on lets you cheat. Hi, Thresdend. How are you? Cheating at lockpicking. No! Lockpicking is too fun. It's a little frustrating at the very beginning, and then it gets easier. Just like anything with a challenge. Need to learn ice magic? I agree. Do we get new helmet styles? As you loot different things, different sets. When you decon them, sell them, or They become bound because you put them on you. You will learn them in your sticker book, which I totally forget where it is because I almost never look at it. Oh my god. That's pretty silly. Which means you can recraft it again, and you can also use them in the outfit station. You can also get motifs, usually specific to zones. The zone that you're in have certain sets. You can get them from dailies in a lot of the zones too. And then sometimes they have events where you can get certain looks, appearances, either style pages or motifs. Motifs means you'll be able to craft it as well. Style pages is just the appearance. Do you have any suggestions on how to get leads for scrying? Are you looking for something specific, Rubbink? If you don't already have it, I highly suggest getting display leads. It will tell you where everything's at, and you can sort for what you're looking for. And it will tell you what it drops from. But if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. Display leads is what it's called. Exclamation point leads will tell you. We'll give you guides and the name of the add-on for farming leads. Tell you where they found in the outfit tab of your location of your collections. Yeah, good call, Dev. Usually from the daily quest in that zone. Those drop motifs. It's true. So I'm able to watch the stream while logged into my own account. Yay, Thresden! Did you upgrade or get another PC, or is your wife just not there at the moment? Just have to watch over my wife's shoulder while she chats. Good night, Unicorn. Sleep well. See you soon. Take care. Ew, no, don't ever tell me fast grinds. I just might do it. Not to me. Doing well, enjoying my day off. Yay, Thresden! Awesome. You're welcome, Sega. You aware though some aren't out yet? Yeah, sometimes they have the ones that haven't come out yet. You? Thank you. So when you hit you go to sets on the top right tab. Your sticker book is everything that has either, like I said, become bound, been sold, or like vendored, or deconned. And it's stuff that you can recreate with transmute crystals that you get from doing your dailies and stuff. And like undaunted stuffs. And you can actually, yeah, you can recreate them, and also you've learned how to make that how to put that appearance on in your outfit station. Overland Dungeon and Trial sets, yeah. Furniture mostly. I will get display leads. Hadn't heard about that one yet. Thanks. Yes. I almost always have it if I'm not looking for a specific thing. Right now I'm after the tapestry, which is a furnishing. I almost always have it just showing furnishings because I tend to bounce around and farm different leads depending on what I'm doing in housing. And it's very nice. This is all the furnishings. You can sort by zone. You can sort by the lead name. You can see how many you've dug. It's a very, very useful add-on. You want to go for Ring of the Wild Hunt, for example, that's its own thing, and then it'll tell you where all the rings are, or where all the pieces are, etc. It's lovely. I was wondering how some people looked so cool. Just picking up cool shit along the way. You're sitting next to me, you're watching. Hi. Waiting for the Waking Flame motif. Aw. Have a good night, stream. Rest. So hot here. I need to turn off the PC now, so I'll tap out. Hugs for chat. Winter. See you later. I hope you take care of yourself. I appreciate you. What's up, Ninja Monkey? How are you? Well, we ran the giveaway earlier. Oops. As if you don't know Ninja Monkey, he's amazing at housing. He's a very, very fun person. Sometimes he does squats on stream. His reasons. And he has fluffy kitties, and they're adorable. And he does cool and unique giveaways too, along with being on the ESO stream team. Sometimes he gives away merch like stickers and such. I actually won a mug from him. It has a picture of his kitty on it. And it says, trying to figure out how long Stuga has been looking for me. And it's very cute. Got a lot of them from dungeons and broke them down, and I see them in my sticker book. Yeah. I can't turn my helm or whatever into that in the outfit station. Was I incorrect on that? I thought for sure. Thought for sure. There's a portal, but I'm ignoring it because I'm on a mission. Wait, these can't be in portals, can they? I thought they just spawned out random places. Actually, I probably should do the portal. Because I don't have the achievement for doing all the bosses. Are the same bosses always in the same portals? I don't know the answer to this. Probably random spawn. Maybe certain ones in certain portals. So many squats. That was a lot of squats your last, your birthday stream. That was a lot of squats. And a very long stream. Too many stickers and an ESO coin thanks to that weirdo. You got his ESO coin? Was it the Blackwood one? Fuck! I was distracted because I was excited for you for having that coin. No, I'm not a good player, that's all. Portals just make you to different areas in the Deadlands. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were set locations depending on where the portals spawn, though. I feel like it's random. I haven't looked into it. No lootable urns. Fucking Deadlands bullshit. I don't have invis right now, I'm saying.
Light it!
I could have skipped them. Oh well. Ah, more? No loot even. Oh. Oh good. Got some crawlers. Nice, Voltaic!
You've done better than I expected.
Try to give away all the things, but sometimes chat says no. Oh, that was silly. Bye. Just a little bit of fire, you guys. Big deal. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. It's all connected. It's all one connected dungeon. Oh.
Attack!
I thought you can make the appearances from the stuff that goes into your sticker book. Was I wrong about that? Yes, I was. Maybe. Not bad. It happens sometimes. No urns, but I can loot barrels? What is this madness? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I saw somebody ask about the pot helmet. Yes, it's an appearance that you get from, like they said, doing all of the Alliance stories and the main story on one character. I had a feeling nobody else was here. Or at least nobody has passed this, because this isn't even the main boss. Somebody told me you could sneak past him, though. Why can you see me? Why? Why? Why can you see me? Can I go through here? Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Bye. Back with my drink this time. Apprehensive to send me the shiny egg, so I backed off. I think it's Greywood era. Blackwood era? Not sure. It's weird markings and I drink? The kitchen. Get my drink twice now. It's the kitchen again. I do that all the time, knock. I leave whatever it was I went for, but then I'll like think of it. Usually it's because I think of something else to do in whatever room it is. And then I forget the original reason for being there. I don't think anyone's farming this right now. Nobody's farming this! I don't remember if it's scaled to be soloed. There's usually like lots of people. Hey, there's somebody here. Hi. Auntie Chris. People probably just finished. Maybe. I'm out of tea and I'm making more of ice water for the time being. Yay, ice water. That's what distracted you? I'll wait for him to spawn and see what happens. I'm so excited. I should have gone straight to check out the tapestry. Silly. Silly, silly me. Is that an interactable item? Can't tell. Does it say? Yeah, this doesn't say, so it might be. I should farm that. Inscribed shards. I have 6 total. Here's a tapestry of quiet desperation. Quiet desperation. Okay. Every time I go to the kitchen, I get a different drink that ends up making me need to hydrate more. Ginger Ridge, good morning. How are you?
All right, so how much trouble are you in?
I think I have yesterday's dailies. Yeah, I do. It may or may not be my birthday week. Oh my god, when's your birthday? We may or may not wish you a happy birthday. Guess you'll have to wait and see. Almost battle. Almost battle time. Of course. They're going in. I don't know how this is with a very small amount of people. Let's do it. Charge. May or may not get over my video card issues and do something stupid like stream finally. Took the week off because it's my birthday week. Oh my gosh! Happy birthday week to Ladnar and Shanzad. June babies.
Uncle.
Bag space, thank you for following. Welcome. I appreciate your face. The Durgans have spawned. I hope your week is going super fantastically. I second that. Ricky, great job in the 17 kills. Zizmarat. That threw me off when I started to say it. Zizmarath, great job in the 8 assists. Jim. Yumi and Rail. And Truly. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Orbital, Landar, and Hudat Dog on the bonus loot. Plan is to do one more because I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. We're gonna do it in 30 minutes. So I hope you're there to help us win. Oops. Just some, you know, battle plans for the questy. I have not checked to see when the store resets. I think it just reset. Warrior Scrolls, Berserker, yay, a bunch that I need. Cool. There's only one other person here and he hasn't gone for it. I don't want to be the person that gets us killed. They said anything to me? Nope. CC calls me Meredith. Let me try again. Zizmarith. 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 Really wants you to be Meredith. Oh, some people came in and they went for it. Nice. Oh.
Your friend, he betrays you, mortal.
Oh, that wasn't the one I meant to do. Oh, yeah.
Such small, weak cattle.
Damn it. There we go. I was fucking up. I spell weed.
Can you smell that? Weakness. Try to run. Just try. First, we take this region. Then,
Why am I
we
tanking?
march north. Try to run. Just try.
Because we're in a thing that we probably don't have a tank for. The answer. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ow.
I test all my weapons on Bankin.
Already got one of the leads from the display leads. Thanks again. Very cool add-on. Yay! I'm glad you like it. It's so good. Wouldn't go without. Oh, wow. What? I was definitely in that fire, and I was unaffected. And I'm stage 3 vamp. Oh wait, no! I left! I forgot to loot the box! Oh my god. I saw the shiny portal and forgot to go loot the box. It's not up anymore.
Change of plans?
However, biggest reason I was in there at this point in time there's an achievement. Kill the different bosses. I need to go back through and like clean up I feel like which one was that? I feel like it's very likely I didn't have that one, so there's that. I need to go back through and clean up the public dungeon stuff I missed. Like I did it, I think, but I didn't get credit. So we'll get that eventually when I'm feeling it. This is maddening. Thing is not spawned. And like I've been circling this area for a while. Supposed to be either where I just was or just west of me. Really? Two simples in a row? Maybe it's because my character's trying to pick the lock while dancing. Or testing is needed. Maybe I should go for one of the other ones. Just see if my luck is better. Is that it? Let's go another. Oh my god! It's right there! Yay!
Off with you,
Rude.
Swit.
Whoa! Thought I was in my bar with my heel and I pushed the heel like 5 times before I realized. So I almost died. Before I realized that I wasn't. Where is he? Don't you fucking dare.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Slander dailies? Are you saying you're doing them? Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. All at once. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. I just have hype. Hype and then hype 4 and then that name. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's huge. To be fair, Mary makes all them bugs a little more bearable. No, it's true. I'm glad to do it. Thank you. I also wonder how Panther is doing, Noctivita. So what happened was I've been running around in this swamp looking for Bergam or whatever. For an achievement, and I finally fucking found him, and then I was killing him and he despawned. That's what happened. This is the other spawn point for him. I'm not very happy about that. Bergam the Great or some shit. That's not what I wanted.
Walking anyway.
Bergam the Quick. None of them are great, apparently. God.
Nice hole.
Thank you. I also think that it's a nice hole. You finished too early? Happens to a lot of guys. Haha, his name makes me like my joke more. Same. Spawns in multiple spots. I know. I'm farming those spots. And it took me forever to find him up at one. Farming the spots I know about, anyway. I've been circling this fucking swamp for quite some time. The spot where he was just now was more south than I thought he would be. I think it was right here. Right here. Boom. Crouched. Just a little too quick for you. Yep. Oh, potentially you might have more than 2. I was told it was 2 spots before. But could be different information out there. We should just check the big trees and see if he's crouching by them. Not killing him quickly, it might be a DPS check type of thing. A lot of times I've noticed, usually when things like that bug out, it's because you kill them too quickly.
Nice hole.
It's just my experience, but seen him 4 different locations. Okay, I'll keep looking then. I was told by someone who seemed very sure of themselves that it was 2. And like, there is all I found so far is a video about it, and I'm like, eh. I haven't gone through the whole thing. The chest. Keep fucking farming in the swamp until I see his jerk ass. Quickie McGee. Oh, I went to kill the plant first. And I just kind of spazzed out.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Yay, endeavor completed. Woo!
You know,
Tutorials
I like to think I'm
always being
agreeable.
videos now is pretty annoying. I know. I like a written guide. I mean, I like videos depending on what it is. But I like for something like this, like I would like to just go and find maps with spawn points. Like nobody needs to fucking type anything. Just give me the maps with the spawn points. Good to go.
You lead.
Be able to quickly see what part I want to know about. Yeah. Right. And this is coming from somebody who used to make news videos about World of Warcraft. That's how I started out. But, I don't know, this kind of thing is different. It's like, I was saving people time. Because I picked out all the things that I knew, like, were the hypest, the most interesting or sought out topics, and talks about them in one 5-minute video. I don't need a 5-minute video about where the fucking guys are. I just need the maps with little dots. Written guide for the win, unless it's super hard to find. Yeah, that's fair. Build them in the northeast part of the swamp by the wisps. So like northeast, I would go up here. But it depends on if you're considering, if you're talking about, yeah. So here's the spawn point that my map shows. Add-on shows just the one. Night, Robbink. I hope you rest well. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, please. I like video guides for dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah. I feel like that's a good way to go. Seriously though. Maps with dots. That's all I want. Please. Tell me where to go. I'll figure out the rest. I haven't really checked this part of the swamp. I don't know if he's out this far. Maybe I have a little bit, but I've been avoiding it more. I haven't been coming here as much. How do you make character dance without typing after every time you pick up materials? It's called custom idle animation. It's an add-on. And you just set up, like, you tell it what ones you want it to do, and you can have different, like, sets of things. And you set a keybind to toggle between them, and a keybind to turn them on or off. It's really cool. And how long you want them to go. And if you want there to be a delay. He's also like crouched and in dark clothing. Where the other one actually had like a hue around it. I was actually kind of looking for a hue. To be honest. Some light. Some kind. This is the one that gives you the bog dog, I think. Yeah. Yes, that's right, because the whole reason we're doing this is to save the bog dog, I think. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want the tapestry that I got. I just got it a little bit ago. How's it going, wizard? Whoa, what just happened to my body? I like sprinted into the rock. Did I jump? Maybe? I don't think I did, but I like went backwards. Oh! That's not him. I saw the name and I got excited. He's a humanoid with a name, and I was like, mine. Maybe he is out this far too, though. This is technically swamp. All I see is bog dogs. Now I'm farming for the bog dog achievement. I'm confused. I thought you wanted to zigga zigga. Sometimes. Right now, I want furnishings and pets. Ooh. I want your chest. Fine. Yes, I caught it. As I said it. Technically just before. I meet a group, I am by him. I was like, where'd you go? I'm just being... What if we're in different instances? Then I guess I would have to port to you. If I said that to a random woman, it would be offensive. I invited you. Oh. Wait, where's the nearest shrine? Then I have to, like, run out here. Can't we try first? Never mind, what? Did it despawn or something? Someone killed him! Don't you know? Okay, what is your least favorite NPC in ESO? Bergam the Quickie Master. You're saying I need to try it at a Renaissance fair? Oh, saying, I want your chest. This is where I know one place I know he spawns, except for the one that's marked by the add-on. Fucking damn it. Check other big trees. Who knows? Maybe there's a pattern. Fucking A, man. Back and forth between the different areas to get each of them. Yeah, I was actually just getting ready to leave and go after a different one. And then come back, and then I saw him. And I kind of just forgot about my previous plans. Once he respawned, or once he despawned. And was mad, and I just kept looking for him again. He's not getting away with this shit. You're participating in the big streaming event that starts tomorrow? Yes. I am. I announced it in Discord, didn't I? I put it in ESO events, I think. I absolutely am. They're gonna have more info. Like, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think at some point before too long they will have a detailed schedule for like more of it than just the first week. I could be wrong. They might do week by week. My segment is in late July. I'll definitely be posting more about it. I meant to make a social media thing for it today and I didn't, so sorry, I suck. Do your daily? What? You pro diggy? I got lots of time to do my daily. You're a big butt. Bergam the quick. And not the good kind, 'cause you're really hard to find. And I want to kick your behind. On the plus side, it's nighttime and it's really easy to see materials. Fare thee well, young maiden. Would it trouble you if I twere? Lay my hands upon thy bountiful chest? No, the line was, I want your chest. Why are we fucking... Why are we changing it? Seems like a perfectly good line when you're about to murder someone and open up the chest that's sitting on the ground next to them. Wayne, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for spending your time here. Time is valuable. Another portal, but I'm too bitter to go in it. Dun, 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 dun. Too salty. Too much salt. Alright, well. Do I look right over here? I don't know. I feel like I'm circling the outside and not really going in the middle enough. So, like, maybe I'm missing a whole 1 or 2 spawn points. I know of 2 of them. I am sure of 2 of them. Is the other one you need? Not that button. Not that button either. This button. I need 2 more. Oh, Fialder the Vicious and the Precious Treasure. Bing him. Bing him the quick. Don't bing him too quick. Pickly. Here's too much salt for my cunning sexual harassment speeches. Will ESO ever let people transfer their accounts from console to PC? It's never been said that they will. So I have no idea. I feel like it's not going to be a thing. Because it's kind of out of their hands, if I'm to understand it right. Has to do with the consoles, doesn't it? Console owners? Console people? I want to say I heard it had a lot to do with Microsoft and Sony being pills.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
It's the stores and store sales? Really? Just because of the currency and the market stuff? Or you mean, yes, the store sales, like they get more or something? Or are you talking about because the console companies won't allow it because then they won't sell the game on their platform anymore or something. They won't get any money for it. Probably link to those accounts and wouldn't be able to verify, similar to how you must run Steam if you bought it from them. You don't have to. You can make it so that you can avoid it. Steam. Oh! He's right here. Probably walked past him like 4 times. Oh, my skeletal mage was like, where do I go? That's what it is. I do have to kill him fast. Oh, he's right here. I remember he disappeared. Okay, cool. Finally! Yay! Yay! Wait, what? Oh, that's... the treasure. Where's the other? Oh yeah, this is the other one that I couldn't find when I went there last. It feels good, man. Time for another stretch break. 1 minute and 30 until Stream Raiders battle. No, I'm not gonna do a ton longer. Still need a license for the regular version if you want to avoid it. Currency in game as well. That is very close to crowns, so I don't believe it is likely a contract issue or a verifiable account thing unless there is something strange with their accounts. This platform definitely won't be allowable. The companies want sales of crowns and expansions and such on their own platform. That's what I was trying to... what I was thinking. It's an educated guess. Like, nobody from ZOS has told me that. Hi, Prodigy. Thank you for following. Hi, Alex. Let's see, is that Alexis? Alexis Van Russ. Sounds exotic. Let's do the battle. This will be the last battle for me tonight because I do need to head to bed soon. I have not been sleeping enough. We would lose too much money. Charge! We can buy everything on the PC and then play on the PS4, for example. Vicious is up. Okay, I'm porting to the nearest shrine.
Find something interesting.
Da -da 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 -da. Da -da 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 -da. Is that a blue
What do you
cat?
say we try some of the local fare?
It's gone now.
Vanished.
Die, big skelly dinos, die! Give us our loot. Our daily loot. Perky, great job on the 5 kills. Andrew got 14 assists. Perky got 3 epics, hogging up the chart. Congrats to Dan, Warren, Ricky, and Shutterbug on the bonus loot. Oh, I almost started another battle. I need to wind down for bed shortly. I thought it was a dragon. I think it was a dino. This is somewhat of a dinosaur themed one. Oh, not in the place that I thought. I'm glad I accepted your
Looks
invite.
like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, probably. Shutterbug's like, will you just get here as I'm farming mats on the way? There are not drops on right now, but I imagine drops will be happening somewhere shortly. Exclamation point drops if you want to see the schedule. There's a link to the schedule in there. And it's usually updated fairly last minute, but if you check it often, then you'll know. I haven't checked it today. I don't know if they've added anything.
Nice haul.
Hi. Yay. Thank you.
Uncle.
Daxet, thank you for following. You're very welcome. And yeah, I appreciate your follow very much. I missed a boss battle because I wasn't paying attention to stream raiders. Oh no!
Want to brag about that, or should I?
Hey Amandink, how are you? Thank you, Shutterbug.
Fetch!
Are you? Oh, I think that was one of my things dying. Shutterbug, you rock. You're a badass, and I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me that that was up. Woke up from a nap, and I'm not sure what year it is. It is 1995. 1983. Yeah, I just have the treasure, which is supposed to be somewhere around here. I don't remember what the scroll said about it. Oh. But that would give me an idea of where to look, except for the spot that's marked. I was 5. Have you killed all 3? Yes. I just have the treasure left. Yes. So there's no drop, but you are on that site? Yes. So it's going to show all of the ESO stream team members on that site that are live at all times. Then when you scroll all the way down, there's a schedule, and it's like a side scroller, like short-term schedule. And if there are drops, you can click on that and it'll tell you who has drops. So sometimes it's just the Bethesda channel, sometimes it's all ESO stream teams, sometimes it's all ESO streamers, and then other times it's specific ESO streamers if they're hosting for a special like stream that they're doing for them. So yeah, it's gonna show they did. Wait, of the next event? Which next event, Orbital? Are you talking about the 2-month-long World Plays ESO? People that are getting hosted, like, we're not sure about the drop schedule yet. So yeah, that's not, I don't know how they're gonna do drops for that 100% yet. Ooh, do you want your scared to be animated? I don't know. I'm like so torn because we only get 5 slots. It said, why are you over there? Am I way wrong about where the treasure is? Follow the clues to track down a very precious treasure. Ogre right here where it shows on my map. Might have to go look at the thing again. Like the scream painting? Need to read the second note? Oh, there's a second note?
I'm still here. Thanks for
Are you at the
asking.
second note? Should I have been listening to you the whole time? Probably. Pick and choose which animated ones you want to use on stream. Ones you don't use can be added to BTTV. That's fair. So yes, that would be cool. Hi, Hantari! Assume there will be drops for mid-year too. Yeah, whenever mid-year happens. But like, They don't have an official announcement for mid-year yet either. Like, there's speculation, right? But
Nothing wrong with a little
3
rock.
mundane runes off of that. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Doing really well. How are you doing, Huntari? Things are good. I am actually wanting to wind up for bed soon. I'm trying to do this achievement. And I think I'm close to done. I think. Your assistance is appreciated. Oh yeah, they said to come back. I forgot about that. Your assistance is appreciated. My sincerest thanks for eliminating those who wish to harm my precious. With those vile hunters eliminated, I now have a chance to track down my precious and rescue her. However, I found something in the wilderness that is quite disturbing. It appears my precious has become overly frightened. In her attempts to escape the things she fears, she ended up traversing what I can only describe as a portal to oblivion. I have seen these strange terrors in reality open at random throughout the wilds of Blackwood. The next opportunity that presents itself, I will leap into one such portal and attempt to find my beloved precious. If you encounter this note instead of me, then it means I have not found a way back from wherever those portals lead. In such an event, please come after me. Not for my sake, but for the sake of my precious. How much is there after this, Shutterbug? Shit. Maybe I should save it. Right before... Get to Hovercrawl, turn left. I don't see it listed on the schedule. That's because they've only released 1 week of the 2-month-long event. Hey, where'd you go? You're on the last step. Go to final boss and find the Zog. Oh, are you checking for when? I see. You're going to the spawn points. It's a subject to change as well. Yeah. Well, because, yeah, streamers can't guarantee that they can be there. Is probably mostly why. Spoilers? What do you mean? Oh, Shutterbug saying go to final boss and find dog. I really wanted to know just how, like, about how much was left. Like, oh, you're almost done. Is good. How much longer is it? I think was my question.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Damn it. Oh, do you like the screen painting face? I can't picture it. I'm not sure.
You'll pay for that, you rotten fetchers.
Did they mess up your nails or something? Look up the stream and image search on anything. Should I, though? Really? However long it takes you to find the portal and run to the end of the Deadlands. Hey. Appreciate that. Yeah, I figured that out once. Said what you said. You give your cat catnip? I don't, actually. My cat doesn't seem to want catnip. He never really seemed that interested. I gave him a scratching post thing with some catnip in it. He was just like, oh. Sometimes people post portal zones in chat, other times zone chat is toxic as fuck. I'm just in the habit of not looking at zone chat. Gemvis, is that the name of one? Or is that a world boss? It's probably a world boss. I don't know what the locations are called. Look, they led me to a piece of wood. Need good catnip. Reset already, you bet. Thank you. They'll have names, I'm sure. Maybe? Oh. Not really. My old cat hated catnip, but my current boys have a problem. It could be that it was old. Wee, wee, wee. Off to bed. Have fun and good night, everyone. You too, Donna. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out. Whoa. That startled me a little bit. Read the outline of a bog dog in front of me and then just, there it is. Trying to ignore the materials because reasons. It's hard. Hurts a little. Hurts a lot. This one was too close, too right in my path. If catnip that will make your cat roll around and purr, use it because it won't stay that way forever. Okay. West of Leeuwen, someone said. Wee 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 wee. Why were you not? Why were you not in Leeuwen? Person that I ported to at random. Dang it. Expect. Did you mayhem this Thursday, right? So supposed coming out likely today or tomorrow? Yeah, if it's up. Wait, you found one? I'll just come to you then. Someone said West of Leeuwen, but if you're at one, I'll just come to you. I ported to you, but I didn't because I just want to get it done. Wing, wing, wing. Wing, wing, wing. A portal! Thank you. This time I'll loot the box too.
The Deadlands are no place for a mortal.
I'm just gonna see what happens if I just go. Sad that. Oh wait, are you coming in after me? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Wee 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 wee. Those ones to reset.
Potion! Don't forget your health potions.
Can you use the portal on combat? Nope. Thanks, guys. That was really cool of you. These ones should, like, be resetting. I guess not. Oh, wow. It's fun. Oh, shit. Hi, guys. There we go. Those ones reset.
They're coming for us.
I should have, like, I've gone without Vampirism Stage 4 like this entire stream, which is not something I normally do. So normally I could have just skipped all them. Miri, if you would just come to the fucking portal. God damn. Love you and I hate you sometimes. Come on. Oh, this thing. Like, what are you in combat with? Something that should have reset. Okay. Am I good now? Oh my gosh, things keep coming at me and keeping me in combat. How many things did I pull? Did I bug it out? Oh no! Oh, fucking A. What if I tell Miri to go away? Ah! Shouldn't you be resetting? There we go. Oh my god, I bugged it. I broke it. What happens if you leave her to catch up? I was just stuck in combat. Okay, I'm out of combat. I'm out of combat. She like just will fight. She'll just stay fighting. Oops. That wasn't worth the trouble. Next time I'll just make sure I'm vamp stage 4 to skip. Totally would have had time for a battle. I have a problem. Usually the problem is with I'll do one more battle. We can skip this, right? Do you want to? Want to? Or do you want to fight it? I'll do what you do. Da, da, da. That a zombie got in the way? Yeah.
How can you stand against this onslaught?
Oh. Oh, you're still fighting. Fuck, I missed it. Sorry. Going for it? Okay. Oh, I can't summon in combat, damn. I was gonna get Mary back out. Song sounds like she's saying grab it by the asshole. See you, Thresden. Take care. What happened is he seems to aggro as a group, and when one is still left going after you hadn't reset, It would trigger the ones that are already reset. Oh, that makes sense. The lesson here is that training monsters is bad, okay? Training is when you actually train them onto other people with AoEs out and they get aggro. That's what training is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that specific. I always thought of it that way. I'll shut up. I mean, I won't claim that that's what it's called. Necessarily. That's how I use it. I was also like 10 when I first learned what training was, so I probably developed like my own view of what it is and nobody corrected me. Who knows? We'll see. One day I'll know.
Don't give up now.
Like one person fighting this?
I want to crush you personally.
Yeah, oh, there's a bunch of people that just came in though. Cool. Yay. Fairly accurate training in this game, but it's called that because of the monsters in old games that follow one after another and it looked like a train. Yeah. And you could, so there was no aggro drop in EverQuest dungeons. So you could literally just fucking pull the whole dungeon onto the entrance and fuck people up. And trolls did that, and it was annoying as shit.
Come on then, we fight.
Hi Suki, how are you?
Small, weak cattle.
For North, go back. Why? What was that too? What was I doing? Is that, did I fix it? Wizard? What were you talking about? This bog dog?
Come on then.
I thought I was supposed to just kill the last boss. What? Oh, I didn't talk to the guy. Fuck. That's what you're trying to tell me. I wonder if it's bad to kill the boss first. Is it bad to kill the boss first?
Weakness.
Oh, Shutterbug!
Such small.
Wait, what? Oh.
Cattle.
I guess these don't count as bosses. Okay. Is there a dead body laying against the wall? Here? In here? I don't see a body. Oh no! Save my precious. Please, whoever finds this, protect my precious at all costs. I almost said comfort them. Comfort them. Take them away from this awful place. I tried my best, but was unable to complete the task. Don't leave my precious in this terrible place. Please. Human. Pet Bethany. Oh, baby. Aww. Look at it. My precious. I don't do a good Gollum voice. You know who does? Nick Beckwith. He does a fantastic Schmeagle. Nick_Beckwith. He also does a lovely Mickey and other things. Alright guys. Me ready to get ready for bed. Sort of. I need to start winding down for bed. This has been fun. So I got the... Oh my god, hold on. Pause, wait, hold the phone. Or the front door, whichever you prefer. We have to look at this tapestry at least. And then I'm gonna go. Can you stay for one more hour? Wait. Good morning, Arkeel. Damn it, Arkeel. I stayed up too late, and then now Arkeel's here, and now Arkeel's gonna be like, "You're leaving, aren't you?" Arkeel, it's so good to see you. How are you? I'm glad we at least got to see each other. Gameplay heaven, you have a crush? Really? That's exciting. I'll take Precious on a road trip to Mount Doom. Wah! That's sad. Where should I put this tapestry? I just want to look at it. Ooh. I'm on a character that never does housing, and I'm concerned. Feels awkward. Gameplay heaven, thank you for the follow. That's not the tapestry. It's beautiful! How huge it is. Do I have an empty wall somewhere? Ooh, that would look good in one of the... Maybe? For now, just to look at it. To get a looky. A look-see. It doesn't quite work for me because of the clipping. I suppose it's alright for now. But just look, stop moving. Thank you. It's so pretty. We got it. My doggy left. What a butthead. You ending again? I start thinking you're running from me. No, it's late for me. You just need to, you are purposely sleeping through streams. I will find a way to turn this back on you. I hope you're well, though. How are you? I'm doing well. I see you asked me that. You like my Schmeagle? It wasn't really a Schmeagle, it was Gollum. Can't see it anymore, but that's where Precious says. Yes, thank you so much, Shutterbug. Appreciate that. And thank you, Wizard. You'd often be expected to sit outside the zone you train to and warn people for about 3 minutes afterwards. Yeah. Would murder people zoning in? Yes. Yep. Alright. Now I'm gonna find somebody awesome to raid. I need to start winding down for bed. I could have done another battle. I apologize. I didn't want to feel pressured to stay for waiting for a Stream Raiders battle. Sometimes I just go early. What I should have done. But I do need to wind down for the bedtime. I will be back. Tomorrow's long stream day. So that's another reason why I really need to go to bed. Because I'm supposed to start at noon. But guys, I've been saying this. I haven't changed my schedule. Let's just assume 12:30. Because I've been struggling on Tuesdays, like big time. Mostly because I stay up until 1 a.m. and then I need time to wind down. So it's my fault, but Tapestryyyy is huge and so good. I need to grind this myself. Yes, it's so good. And it goes into your collections. So 11.5 hours. Yeah, that's way too little time. Hi, Euphonex. How are you? Those are the same thing. What? So what? So yeah, about 11.5 hours. No. Yeah. 11.5 hours. Schmeagol, or however you spell it, and Gollum are the same person. Aren't there others? You the only one? Sorry if I misremembered this teeny bit of lore. That's kind of important. Good night, odd one out. Take care. There's a hobbit and the ring turned him into a golem. Oh, that's right. Spoilers, wow. No, it's an old movie, and I should have remembered that. I lost nerd points tonight. Not the first time. Forgot his name and they called him Gollum. Schmeagol. Tactical Swatch. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. And your follow. Not only an old movie, an even older book. Yeah, fair, Parker. How big of an eye roll did I get out of you from that? I don't want to know. It'll hurt my heart. Not that old, only like 1930s. How old are you, Dev? Because to me that's pretty old. In retrospect. Parker. Okay, guys. In Discord, I have Flashy Booty and Wiggle Booty. Which one would you guys rather me keep? Because I could put the Flashy Booty. Right, I could put the other ones on BTTV for you guys. Keep forgetting. You can look in Discord and they're Nitro emotes, so they're locked if you don't have Nitro, which I don't at this time because I didn't get the free deal for some reason, and I think it's over for a few months or whatever. I could put both, but I really like the Creep and the Lewd and the... I can't decide which animated emotes to have. There's so many good ones. I made a bunch of ones that I love yesterday and put them in Discord, and I'm like, oh no, now I can't decide which 5 to have on Twitch. Granted, other ones can go on BTTV, but not everyone has it, so it's still important to me which ones go on Twitch. Maybe I should do a voting system. But like my faves and have you guys vote. Dun -dun -dun. The Creep and Lewd would be very easy to reproduce for BTTV. Yes, that's true. Well, I wouldn't need to reproduce it. Or just upload it via BTTV instead. But I could just I'll put my lesser favorites on there. All right. At this time, I could raid. I might raid Fuzzy Kitty. Should I raid Fuzzy Kitty? What do you guys think? You have till the 24th? Why wasn't I finding it? The link is actually in Discord already, and maybe that was you. Maybe that's what you mean, because Lisa just put link Discord. Is it in the free game links, maybe? Can't remember. It was definitely in there somewhere. It might have been in the lounge, though. Lewd could do with proper animation. That's true. I'm not an animator, though, so I haven't done it. So I just went with what I could swing. Oh, no, I don't need DM. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was totally in Discord, and I was thinking it was shorter than it was. Yeah, I'll totally jump on that. I don't know if I want to pay for it in the end, but I might end up getting addicted to it like they hope I will. And then I might end up paying for it. Oof. Big oof. Oofy oof. Also, in case you missed it earlier, I'm going to reply to that because I'm big weird, and I'm going to link you to the company that I was talking about earlier. I buy them on Amazon too, so yeah. Why would you do the animation? I did it all. I did the other ones. Wasn't by any talent of mine, but I did them. I'm just saying that's why it's not animated right now, because they can't do it. That's all. Okay, guys, let's go read Fuzzy Kitty tonight. She's streaming ESO. She's a variety streamer. And she's a lot of fun, so we should go say hi and show some love. And when I said proper animation, I meant like me moving the hand and eyes and stuff. I figured that's what you meant. Okay. I think that my, like, not really joke, but sort of lack of seriousness, I don't think I conveyed it well. It was more just like, well, yeah, but I can't do it. Hint, hint. Kind of thing. I guess that's what I meant by it. Sort of what I was going for. Let's go raid Fuzzy Kitty. And Dev, I appreciate all the things you do. I do. I really appreciate all the emotes and stuff you've made. And for animating the eye roll. Because I love it. Eye roll is so perfect. It's so good. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. If you're new here and you enjoyed, please don't forget to follow and have notifications on so you know when I'm going live next. I also have a schedule in Discord. Start times are below in your time zone. You have to alter tomorrow's. I start a half hour later. It's a GIF, yeah, Knock. Gonna mess with it a bit soon. Okay, cool. Oh, I roll? Yeah, so I'll see you guys in like 11.5 hours if I can manage to get myself online at that time. I will do my best, but when I stay up this late, I struggle a bit. My kids are a lot in the morning, so yeah, I'll do my best, and if I'm late, I try to let you know in Discord and Twitter. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin Dodger, and then at about 4 p.m. Pacific time, I jump onto ESO, and it'll be fun times. I've done a lot of stuff in Blackwood. I'm almost ready to do more housing. I have trouble stepping out of new expansion stuff to go back to housing, but I miss housing, so it's gonna be a lot of fun to get back to it. That's the best part. Thank you, Jaspera. You have a great rest of your day / night. Shanzad, good night. Okay, so yeah, please go and follow these lovely streamers that are linked in chat. A bunch of people visited us today that also stream, and they're lovely. You should go follow them. And be sure to follow on Twitter, Instagram, or Discord if you want updates. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch. Twitter gets schedule stuff. Instagram typically gets lots of pictures of my kids. Once in a while, I put a picture of me on there. Kids and pets. Some of a little bit of me. A little bit of me. Yeah, so I hope to see you guys soon. Let's go right over to Fuzzy Kitty. I always forget her name starts with an O. Oh, Fuzzy Kitty. Oh, let's go. Grab some raid spam, guys. Ooh, my favorite is the glowy booties. We haven't put the rave booties in the other one, but that's okay. Pictures of Tyranny eating queso? No, I don't think I've ever uploaded any of those. Oh my goodness, that is a really cute emote, Michelle. Like, so cute. Oh, it sounds pretty naughty. Copy paste your raid spam of choice. Any red emotes are available if you are subbed, and then if you're not, you can grab the pink wings, or feel free to make up your own spam with or without my emotes. I love the way that raid spam looks, especially in like a smaller chat window, like the default chat window size, because mine is really wide for where I typically read chat, so I can see more of it. And I think it looks great, and I'm very excited. I do want to try to tweak it, and I hope I can figure it out. We'll see how my editing skills pan out. Alright guys, you're amazing. I appreciate you. Don't forget you're worth it. Don't forget to drink water. Please take care of yourselves the best that you can. And I will hopefully
You're all
see you guys
just a
later.
bunch of heckin' cuties.
All right. Take care. Yes, you're all cuties. I hope to see you soon. Okay? Spam Fuzzy Kitty with love. Follow if you have not. I hope you enjoy her stream. She's a lot of fun. Very chill as well. Her booty kind of hurts BC's eyes. I know, that's why I want to slow it down. I want to slow it down a little and maybe mute it slightly. I don't know how, it depends on how well I can do that. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye. Spam Fuzzy Kitty with love and emotes.